Alrighty, guys, what's going on? What's up, Hako? Taz? Hako, you blew your account last night? That's not good, bro. Take that echo off. There we go, is that better? Uh-oh. Fun. Give me a second. Yeah, Hako, I'm not really sure how to fix that right now. Holy cow. What about anybody else? Are you guys hearing an echo at all? I can't tell if it's still echoing or not. Just a second here. Still echoing or not. I think it sounds fine. Still echoing or not. I think it sounds fine. Still echoing or not. Never mind. I think weird. You're saying it sounds okay now? Sweet. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody joining. We're back at this again. Oop. Hey, what's up, Raghav? Welcome, guys. Just moving some things around on screen here. Give me just a moment. This is so weird. I do remember you, man. What's up? Remember all of you guys. You guys made my last stream awesome. Lots of people pouring in. Good to see you guys. You became bronze VIP. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been testing a couple things out. What you guys are seeing on screen right now is the noodle strat from last time. But I do have a couple other things that I want to show you guys here. And I also want to be able to touch bases on anything that anybody else shares as well, too. We're totally open to new ideas and looking for new things to come through, so if you guys have any new strats, definitely send them to me in a message or whatever you got to do. We'll try them out today on stream as well. Good to see everybody. Yeah, King Scrub is my brother. So welcome, King. It's good to see you here. Big shout out. Yeah, Raghav, this is a noodle strat here. Ryan, I'll show off noodle strat here in just a little bit. I gotta fix some things for the stream. How the state cash looking? Not too good. Not too good. I had a very long night last night, testing some things out before the stream. And yeah. Well, I'll talk about it in a little bit. Fix this chat box on screen though. I might end up taking it out. Hey, thanks for the sub. Srinovis, I appreciate the sub. Give me just a moment here, guys. I'm gonna get this stream started. Give me just a second. I may end up switching back to my last layout here, but who knows. All right, all right. Let's get a new chat box going. This chat box is pissing me off. Yeah, Prime, I think I tried a little bit of your strats, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Chat box. Tried streaming on Kick. I'm good. I know Kick is kind of popular, but I am not a fan of Kick at all. Nor am I a fan of the way that it's run. There's a lot of controversy going on behind it, and that's definitely. I mean, even if they paid me, $1,000 an hour or something, I still wouldn't take it. Kick just isn't worth it for me. I definitely don't want to be a part of Kick when it goes down because yeah, it's not doing the greatest. But it's more gambling money for reals though. Lost quite a bunch. Don't have much. Can you please tip me? I do want to make one thing clear on the stream, guys. I cannot send tips. I live in the US, and in the US they do not allow us to send tips to people. So if you guys are asking me for tips, there's no way I can send you guys anything here. Alright, you guys are gonna watch me build the stream here. Trying to find a decent chat box here, guys. Move this down here for you. All right, King, I'll talk to you later. Hope you have a good day at work, bro. Awesome, awesome. Good to see you guys pouring in. Give me just a little bit here. I'm fixing up the stream, and then we'll chat some stuff here for sure. Changed my whole stream layout around yesterday, and man, are things screwed up now. A did you tweak Noodle Strat at all? Best running Martingale on Crash on Shuffle. Can't get on stake in UK. Hit 9 losses once so far. Yeah. The Crash Strat definitely has made me a little nervous a few times for sure. And that's partly why I did it, was because I realized how easy it was to hit those 9 crashes in a row. Which is never fun. But yeah, I can totally see how that ended up getting screwed up. Came back in clutch. Nice, nice. Yeah, that must have been a big win for you, Gary. That's crazy. Can I share the Noodle Strat? Yeah, I'll share the Noodle Strat again on stream. Give me just a little bit. No worries, no worries. Uh-oh. Alrighty, guys, give me just a second here. There we go. And just like that, we're back. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here because this is probably the best that we're gonna get today. But I'll play with it more a little bit on stream, well, off stream later. Anyway, what's up, guys? How's everybody going? Yeah, peaking up to 15 people again. It's crazy how many people are just pouring in. Love to see all you guys. Glad you guys are joining. How am I? I just woke up like less than an hour ago. I had a really late night last night. I stayed up till like 4 playing around with this stuff. So I am just, what's my Insta handle? I don't have an Instagram, unfortunately. Just here. So yeah, if you ever want to connect with me, Discord's the only place I connect. Sweet. Alrighty. Oh, I can't help you there, Raghav. Can't help you there. Alright, so this noodle strat's been running most of the night. It probably stopped like halfway through, but it seems to be doing that for me. I also played around with another strat last night, shab strat, which is pretty interesting, and I'm going to show it off here again so you guys can see how it goes. But for those of you that want one more shot at getting noodle strat here, I'll show that here on stream. Yeah, the key to this strategy here is making sure you start with low amounts. The lower you go, the more safer it's going to be, the less likely you are to bust. So with noodle strat, there's definitely some math involved with it when you are trying to figure out what to set your bets to. So definitely keep that in mind for sure. For sure. All right. This is the noodle strat from the last stream here, so anybody that wants to grab a copy of this, go ahead. Recommend doing a screenshot or a snipping tool capture or whatever you need to do to be able to get this. I'm only going to keep it up for a few seconds here. I want to move on from this. Yeah, the graph is not moving because there's just so much data in the graph. It's just, yeah, not doing a whole lot. Raghav, if you want to connect with me discreetly, it's got to be through Discord, bro. It's the only place that I connect with people. I do that for my own safety. All right. Here's the next 6 conditions. To catch a predator, right? Since I've actually been streaming, I've had a lot of you guys send me friend requests, send me message requests. I've had some people blow me up. I've had to block some people because for some reason people can't understand that I am just a person and I'm not on 24 hours a day. So if you guys are sending me friend requests, if you guys are blowing up my messages or anything like that, if I'm not responding to you, just leave it. I'm very particular with how I socialize with people through Discord, so I don't mind if you guys want to reach out and share some strats and things like that. I will absolutely send some love to those of you who send me good strategies that work. But we test everything here on stream, so. Raghav, the flavor is the same. It's the banana ice. Tastes like old banana Laffy Taffy. It's pretty nice. But yeah, after last stream, things got a little crazy on Discord. So as much as I love connecting with you guys, goddamn, I had a lot of people connecting with me for sure. It's crazy. All right. Here's the next 12. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Lots more people pouring in. Good to see you guys. Alrighty. And this is going to be the final 6 here. Alright, this is the last time that I'm going to be sharing Noodle Strategy on stream. So if you guys want to get Noodle Strategy, you'll have to go back and watch my last stream from 2 days ago. That's the one where we kind of covered this one in a lot more detail. So again, if you guys want this particular strategy, just go check my last stream. It's on there. You'll get it. But definitely don't be bugging people constantly for it either. Like I said, we've had a lot of that, and that's definitely got to stop. So, alrighty, I'm gonna switch over to Shab Strat. I want to show you guys this because this was really interesting. Shab shared this on the stream last time with me as a premium strat from Bangladesh. I played around with it a little bit, and I've had some good success with it, and I've had some failures with it for sure. But I'm confident that if I show this to you guys here, I'm going to show you the strat right here, that there's definitely something that can come of this. I was using this a lot more yesterday than I was using the noodle strat. And actually, it gains money a lot quicker if you guys are low on funds, so... You got a new wager strat. That's good. I don't personally like wager strats, so I probably won't be doing any of those on stream today. But if you have any other safe strategies or anything like that, those are the ones that we're more interested in checking out. So there's a lot of people in this chat that aren't too big on wagering their money, and neither am I. You have one for Kino. I've never played Kino, bro. I'd definitely check it out. Alrighty, I'm going to show this one to you guys in action here. This one's really interesting. Could be a good chance that I bust on this because, you know, who knows? I really think Stake has it out for me right now, and they did a really good job at draining my bank account last night, so we're going to see if we can kind of recapture some of the losses. Yesterday was pretty horrible. For starting SC, balance seems to work well for me. Lasts a decent amount of hits. Is that for noodle strat, or is that for a different strat, David? Because I've definitely gone really, really low with noodle strat before, and it's actually worked out pretty well for me. All strats that run long. Yeah. Yeah, setting a low balance is really nice. It helps keep your collateral in check there for sure. Will I try the Kino one? Probably not right now. Just because this one in particular is a little different. I'm not sure why my graph's not updating. I might have to refresh my page here. Let's refresh. Oh yeah, my whole graph is screwed. Does anybody know how to fix that when your graph doesn't update? Refresh page. Yeah, I just tried. Clear cookies and cache. I also haven't used any amount. That would probably help. There we go. Yeah, it would help if I wake up a little bit. I got some caffeine right here. I got some nicotine, so, you know, another good breakfast for champions. Trying to get the day started. So hopefully we'll see how this goes. Am I vaping? Yeah, I'm vaping. I'm sorry, guys. I try to lean away from the mic when I do that, but, like, my mic is so sensitive that it just picks everything up. Alright, Raghav, I'll see you later. My flavor of vape is banana ice. So it's like it's like a menthol banana, but it tastes like those old Laffy Taffies that I used to have when I was a kid. They're so good. Bro, click on all and select dice chart stats. Where's that at? Like total games? Banana ice, I thought it was water ice. No, when in vape flavors, anytime they have the name ice in it, it's usually because it's menthol. So I've never been a big fan of menthol in my life, but like this one flavor I ran into is just so good. It's too good. Welcome guys to the stream. More people pouring in. Good to see you guys. If you guys are new to the stream, definitely check out my link tree. Link down below. If you guys want to hop into the Discord, we've got a community over here where we're testing out different strategies throughout the day. So even if you're not here on stream testing them with us, you can still test them out over there too. You just lost $5. No. I'm sorry, Potential. That sucks. Yeah, that can definitely happen. This is Shab Strat here from yesterday's stream. This one's only four different conditions, but this one, I have a love-hate relationship with this one for sure. It made me some good money yesterday, and then it took all my money away at one point. So, but I am pretty confident that with enough held in your bankroll here, that there's a way to make this work for sure. It just needs some people playing around with it. Oh, what's up, Mir? Good to see you again. Lots of people from the other stream. Good to see you guys again. Glad it was sufficient enough last time that you're back again. So I'm hoping today goes a little bit like last time. Get some new strategies in here. We'll try out some other things and see what people recommend. You're betting on roulette now. Roulette's one of those interesting things for me for sure. Most definitely. Alrighty, we're gonna do a little bit of wagering here. I'm gonna crank up my bet since I'm only doing half a gold right here. This is just for safety to show you guys what's going on. But let's see if we can crank it up a little bit, and I can show you guys what this strat can do. Let's start with let's do 100 gold and see where this takes us. Hopefully Stake doesn't have it out for me today. They were hitting me with like over 30 losses in a row last night on some of these strategies. And I think somebody from Stake kind of knows what I'm doing over here. They just decided, hey, this kid can't be doing this. So, but we'll see how this goes. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Potential. It's good to have you here. If you do want to interact with us when we're not on stream, we're over on the Discord. There's a link down in the Linktree link down below. That's really hard to say. Do I believe that there exists a long-running strat overnight? Absolutely. Absolutely. The noodle strat that we use is pretty good for running overnight, as long as you have, you know, the money in pocket to be able to hold on to it in case something bad happens. But there's some awesome people down in our Discord who have made some awesome spreadsheets that help calculate that, that anybody can use. And they're pretty nice. So definitely go take a look at those. How is Crash going? Crash, I actually haven't been playing Crash since the last stream. So we've all been, there's been a bunch of us in the Discord all trying different things out and trying to get some of these strategies that we got from last time working a lot better. And I think we're in a pretty good place. I definitely know that there's some good people there that are making some things move for sure. So would 64K in currency work on it overnight? That might be good with the noodle strat, personally. But, you know, that's actually a good question. Let's find out. We got spreadsheets. So with if you were to roll, you know, a half gold roll, you would want to make sure that you have, yeah, basically at least 133,000. So 64K would get you up to 9 fails in a row, but this 10th fail is very important when you hit this 3,500% here. That's where your real money is going to be made. So, but yeah, noodle strat, you'll get graphs that look like this. You can make money pretty quickly. It does take a little bit longer than the shab strat we're running over here. But it's definitely worth it. Most definitely. Play a wheel, 30 segments, risk low. I could. I had somebody share me a strategy last time that was a little martingale-like, sort of. And it works okay, but the problem that I have with wheel is it's so slow. How can you access a spreadsheet? There might be a download in our Discord if you go join our Discord. I'll show you guys that here on stream right now. So if you end up in the Discord here, you'll end up in the rules. And just head over to roles right here and click on this little cash button. It'll give you the role for all of our stake stuff. Once you claim the role for all of our stake stuff, you'll unlock this little chat down here. And this chat here has been very helpful. You can see right here, good old M, I guess, went ahead and shared the spreadsheet right here, so you can get it from my Discord, most definitely. All right, so now we're kind of getting into like the classic point of shab strat here. You can see that there are large jumps, and this is kind of what you're looking for here. Your best bets are going to be made off of these losing a bunch of times in a row, and I can show you guys why that happens in the strat. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. But this is one of those that I don't think I would leave running overnight. I would definitely keep an eye on it, and then just stop it when you feel like you've made enough, you know? Hashtag rolls doesn't expand for me on Discord. That's weird. I think we need to modify noodle strat. I agree, and there's a couple of us over in the Discord that are modifying noodle strat right now. Some people have posted a couple ways that you can help like mitigate your losses a little bit. But I also believe that if we had enough people sitting there modifying noodle strat, then like absolutely, it really could do something. for sure. Actually, I guess to feed a little bit more into that, if there's anybody that can find a way to make Noodle Strat a little bit safer so that there's still profits to be gained, but if they can add conditions for what would happen after a 10th loss, that would kind of help save some people, if that makes sense. But we definitely discussed a lot more into detail in the Discord, so you only have access to like 5 channels. Yeah, that's completely dependent on what roles you've reacted to. So if you guys need any access to other channels, just let me know or check the roles back there. The reason I have so many channels here is because I'm the leader of the Discord, so I make every channel, and I only unlock channels for whatever people are interested in. So, you know, if you guys don't care for Minecraft or anything like that, there's no reason to have those channels. Lots more people pouring in. Good to see you guys. Yeah, we're back at it again. Another day here. Another day trying different strategies. Absolutely. What's this strat? Somebody else. This strat is what I call shab strat. So Shab from the last stream, he shared a strategy with me over Discord and told me to put it on stream. It was a good gift from Bangladesh. I guess this is one that he frequents quite often, which is understandable because it does make pretty good money. But I'll show it on screen once again here in just a minute. Thinking about reverse martingale on mines. I don't have a lot of experience with mines, to be honest. Those games of chance get a little interesting to me, for sure. That's good if the results are decent. It just depends on like how well it runs long time. There's a lot of us here that run these strategies just AFK and leave them running on our computers, so anything that can run for a long time is definitely a golden strat for us. Most definitely. Alrighty, I'm going to show this one more time here, and then for anybody that wants to copy this or grab this, whatever you got to do. This strategy is really interesting, but like I said, just don't leave it running for too long. Like, don't, you know, leave it running, walk away from your computer for a few hours, all that type of stuff. Make sure you only run this when you feel happy about it. And if you're using your stake cash here, you guys can see I'm down to $4.07 in stake cash. So I'm hurting pretty bad from last night. So if anybody has any strats that wants to help me build that back up again, I'm totally interested in it for sure. Yeah, this is shab strat here, and this one's pretty nice. Awesome, good stuff, good stuff. I think I might also make a role that you can react to in the Discord as well too, if you guys want stream notifications when I go live. So I might have something like that. Use ChatGPT to run thousands of sims on strats, use it to collect data. Never thought about using ChatGPT for something like that, but I can see how it could work. As long as it understands, you know, exactly what we're looking for. But I guess it only understands as much as we can give it parameters to tell it. But ChatGPT has definitely been a really good tool. For sure. Especially if you utilize it as just that, just a tool. I know a lot of people that use it for everything, and it's just not as good for everything, but it is still pretty decent. What's the base bet will you recommend with a $10 bankroll? With this particular strategy, like, I would do like 0.0001 for a bankroll. That's definitely what I would start with. Just because you don't want to end up losing all your $10 there if something bad happened. And yeah, sometimes stake has it out for you for sure. Watch my previous video on dice strat, but in the spreadsheet it says you start with that. How do you start that low? So to start that low, I'll show you guys here. This is pretty cool. So you'll notice if I switch over to this, if I try to do like 0.001 and start the autoplay, that works. But if I do 0.0001 and start the autoplay, that still works. But if you want to go lower than this, let's try like this. It still works for me for some reason. Crazy. But if you ever have a hard time setting a really low amount, all you have to do is just go into the strategy and you're going to find what condition does the reset amount. And usually in almost every strategy, there is a condition here that will say on every 1 win, reset the amount. Just go ahead and switch that to a set amount and then set it to how much you want to be betting. So if you want to be betting super duper duper low, just set it to that. Now, as soon as you click off of this, it's going to look like it's at 0, but it's actually not. You'll notice that as soon as I start autoplay, oh, it does tell me too small. I might have put it in one that's way too small. Yeah, the key to it is going into the strategy there and just changing the reset amount to set amount. And that's how you can get lower and get past the amount too low warning there. Yeah, glad that makes sense. I feel like I could have explained that better, but yeah, it's a little interesting. And stake is very different for everybody in different regions too. So I live in the US and they're constantly changing what we are and aren't allowed to do here. Which is pretty crazy. That's a good point too. Yeah, you can go to here, you can set it to 0.01 and then just start halving it. Except for me, it doesn't work. So, but that might be another way that you could do that too. Show. I'm gonna reset this because that looks bad. Yeah, this strategy is pretty interesting. It works pretty well most of the time. But like I said, you'll hit those times where you're like, what the heck, stake? Alrighty. I'm going to be pulling up a new strategy here in a minute. I'm going to show you guys a new one on stream. Oops, that's not what I'm looking for. Do you know Romanvinsky strat on roulette? I don't know that strat. But I'd love to check it out if you send it over to me. We can take a look at it. Most definitely. Sending me a DM on Discord. Awesome. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. See what happens. I see more people pouring into the Discord. Welcome. Good to see you guys. If you guys are having any issues getting into the Discord and getting open the stake chat, just let me know. Let me know what your username is in Discord, and I can just give you guys access there. Looks like Charlie sent the limbo strat. This one will be interesting. Two. All right, it might be a little bit for me to translate that into stake conditions, but I'll definitely do my best. Yeah, Charlie, I just saw that. Yeah, we'll get that strat pulled up, Charlie, and we'll see how that goes. I think Mir's sending a strat as well too, but we'll probably cover yours first and see how that goes. What I was kind of hoping for to show you guys a little bit on shab strat is one thing that does happen that you kind of saw last time when I was using the gold coins is you see those big jumps happen, and those are what, you know, your profit and your income is really going to be coming from. So it's always a good thing to see that sort of thing happen. Oh, Chrysler with a new one too. Chrysler, is that one for dice or what game is that for? Another new sub coming in. Thanks for the sub, Whack. Welcome to the family. We're over on Discord if you're not a part of our Discord. Our Discord's important because that's where we do this usually all day, all night, but good to be here in the stream too. Awesome. Mir, is it possible for you to use your snipping tool and send a pic, or is it just not working or using screenshot, or what's going on? It's kind of weird. But yeah, I'll still take a look at it and do my best for sure. That's what you tried. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a pain, for sure. Oh, it's on dice. That's good to know. Thanks, Chrysler. Yeah, if you can send me a pic on Discord, that's always helpful. Especially if I can see the strat and the conditions. It's a lot easier to follow. For sure. Yeah, Hako, this is a little bit of a slow crawl, but like I said, this really starts to shine when you start hitting losses. That's where most of the income happens. But sometimes you can go long periods of time like this without any of that happening. So even if you're betting with like 1 cent at a time, it could still be pretty decent. But just making sure you have enough collateral to help out with those losses. It's also kind of why I'm letting this run, because this one needs to run for a long time to, you know, make the good money. So this gets better the longer you run it, basically. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in the limbo strat and see how that goes, if that works really well. Crizzler, I just got your messages. Thank you for that. I will, I might actually try this out since we're on dice right now and see how that goes. And then we might move to limbo. Absolutely. Oh yeah, being on a VPN. Yeah, that probably could do it. That probably could do it. More people pouring in the Discord. Good to see you guys. Start with the least sent. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, if it's as good as you said it, say it is, I hope it works out really well. Yeah, I gotta... Holy cow. Alright, let's stop this here. Let's go ahead and create a new strat. It's too many Z's, bro. Too many Z's. Alrighty. Every 2 bets. Set win chance to... Sorry, give me just a second. Set win chance to 1%. Next one is every 3 bets. Set win chance to 0.80. Dang. Yeah, I can see why you want to use a really low amount on this. This one's really interesting. Every 5 bets. Set the win chance to 0.60. Next one's every 7 bets. Set the win chance 0.40. And every 9 bets. Oops, not 96, just 9. Set the win chance 0.20. Every 11 games. Set the win chance 0.10. All right. On every 1 losses, we're going to increase bet amount by 1%. On every 1 win, we're resetting that bet amount. And for the last one, on every 1 win, stop the auto bet. All right, this one will be interesting. I wonder if this is a wager strategy. We're going to swap it over to gold coins and see how it goes. We'll start with 0.5. Pull the chat back up so I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, those are some crazy multipliers. We'll see how this goes, though. And I assume I set this to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it should self-correct, right? What do you mean this is perfect? This graph looks terrible, Krizzler. What is this? Oh, look at that. There it is. All right, so you're saying with what? 200 in bankroll, use like 1 cent? No, use a tenth of a cent? Okay. That's pretty interesting. Let's run this again. There it is again. $1 cent is cool with 200. Maybe I'll try that out. I only got $4, so I might end up cranking that back just a little bit. So we'll see. Also, just a reminder for everybody, if you guys haven't done it already, make sure you go and claim those daily bonuses. Get that money. How much gold coins is worth in dollars? Gold coins actually aren't worth anything in dollars. It's this stake cash here that's worth dollars for us. So this is where the good stuff is. Yeah, that's a really good strat. At least as long as you don't bust from it, like, because I can see how this could go wrong, but with enough money in pocket, you absolutely could make something of this. What's up, Gnome? Oh, you guys are from Israel. That's so crazy. So far away from me. All the way on the other side of the world watching the stream. It must be like so late at night for you guys right now. That's crazy. But thanks for being here. Absolutely appreciate you guys. All right, let's run this again. And then we might do a real bet here. Grizzlers from India. Dang, that's so crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people from India around here for sure. But I like that it's kind of getting out. There's a lot of people from all over different parts of the world that are helping out with these strategies. So yeah, anything anybody can contribute to our group, we absolutely love you guys. So from India too. Wow. Blows my mind. I'm sitting over here in the US all alone. All alone. All right, so I should be able to do a $10 bet. Start the autoplay. Hey, it's Shab from Bangladesh. Shab, we were showing off your strategy at the beginning of the stream. It's pretty good. I played around with it a lot last night. Bro, what the hell is this strat? No kidding. That's where I'm at. So, yeah, it seems like this is one of those strats that bets on losses, and that's what I really like because that's where the real income is to be made. But a good strategy is a healthy mix of both. So anything you can do to help kind of keep your money a little bit safer is always better in my book. How long did that $32 profit take on Noodle Strat? It kind of depends. It depends on how risky you want to go. When we first started doing Noodle Strat, I was keeping like $50 in pocket, and then I was running like 10-cent bets and stuff like that. And I was making like $20 in profit every 2 to 3 minutes, but it got so risky I ended up busting on one of mine and lost over $80. So, but yeah, Krizzler, you can share your Instagram. That's totally cool. But just for Krizzler, guys, Krizzler shared this awesome strat. Yeah, just waiting for the ting with the green number. No kidding. So we'll see how high this makes us soar. This is a really interesting strat for sure. So thanks, Krizzler. Lots more people pouring into the stream too. It's good to see everybody coming in. If you guys are new to this stream, be sure to check out our Discord. I've got a link down in my link tree. So go take a look at that. I'm going to swap this over here, and we're going to try to do a low balance and see what happens. Let's see here. That should be enough to cover the collateral. My graphs aren't working again. I wonder why that happens. Like, just for some reason they decide that they don't want to... Yeah, see, I have no idea how much I made from that. That's so weird. Let me refresh page again. And then this time, of course, you know, we need to set the amount again so we don't forget. Yeah, still nothing on my graph for some reason. Yeah, I think Stake is messing with me, guys. I think we're getting to that point where Stake knows about us. I still can't see what's happening. There it goes. Oh. Yeah, it could be because it's too close to zero. That's definitely a possibility. Because now that I think about it, this only happens when I do really low bets, so... The 10th loss is another percentage. Yeah, for Noodle Strat, that's kind of what we figured. And some people were going into that 10th loss and changing it from 3,500 to like just 300, which is a lot safer. And you could potentially plan for like more bets than that, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I did start with 506, so let's see what I finish with. If it can go any higher than, you know, if I can get back to where I was at on Noodle Strat from the last stream, I was up over $160 from his strategy. But it wasn't until I broke kind of the law of the strategy and started tweaking some things that I really ended up losing my money there. So it's pretty interesting, but yeah, I like the strat so far, Krizzler, but as soon as it makes me lose all my money, I won't like it anymore. It's always how it goes, but it has yet to do that, and that's really interesting because I'm making about a cent, and I'm using like 1/10,000th of a penny, so, or one, you know, 1/100th of a penny, I should say, 1/10,000th of a dollar, but it won't. Relax. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I had some people send me some quote-unquote premium strategies that are supposed to be really good. They end up, you know, making it bust and all that stuff. So, but yeah, this is crazy. I'm up 4 cents already. That's really good for the amount that we're betting right now, guys. So even though the amount looks really low, if you guys scaled this up, this would be insane. If I had $50 and I was, you know, cranking this up, we'd be at 60 cents so far. As you can see, winnings are changing every bet. Yeah, they are, and that's what's really impressive about this strat for sure. For sure. Kind of want to see try my strat, but at the same time, yeah, that's how I feel. Is like you never know when the next strat I try is going to be good enough, you know, for me to run a long time. But that's also why, like, when you guys recommend me strategies, I tend to lean more towards the dice strategies than any other ones because it takes longer for me to not only have to learn how a game works, but also have to learn how to apply your strategy to it as well. So that's why I sort of lean away from those that you guys send me that are, you know, different games, anything different than Crash or Dice. Wheel is okay. But Dice, I think a lot of people like Dice because we have a lot more control over how the game goes than anything. I removed the stop auto bet condition and was up 10k. Jeez. Yeah, I might look into that too. This is crazy. What do you guys think? Should we remove the stop auto bet? This strat is not for streams. Yeah, with every strategy, I always recommend to try with gold coins first, especially because you have no idea if, like, you know, one strategy might work better for one person than it does for another. So never start a strategy with betting, you know, any kind of real cash. Make sure you test it out, see what the graphs look like first. We do as mats. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I will say that some of the best strategies I've gotten so far are definitely from India, and shab strat from Bangladesh was pretty good too. Oh, will do. Grizzler, if you go to our Discord, we've got quite a few good strats that we can share with you. The noodle strat so far has been working out the best for most people, but I'm pretty confident that there's other strategies out there that work really well too, especially one like this. This one's pretty impressive. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, big shout out to Grizzler for this strat. This strat's impressive. All right, I'm gonna turn off the autoplay here, and or turn off the stop anyway, and we'll see how far this goes. See what kind of graphs we can make with this. Why I love the limbo strat is because there's a 50% chance of having a ×2, and the fact that it's delayed martingale makes the amount. Yeah, and I've done a couple delayed martingale ones for sure. I think my best one is in Crash so far, but the problem that I have with martingale is just that law of large numbers. I've had it screw me over a couple times too, and the other problem with it is like the more you plan for in terms of losses with martingale, the less money you're going to make in the long run, and sometimes that return just isn't worth it. You trust it with SC with the auto bet off. You know, if Chrysler's word is good for it, I'm good for it. So there's no reason this graph says I should do otherwise. But yeah, Charlie, I'll still check out your strat though. We'll see how it goes. Gotta remember to drink water. I always forget to drink water when I'm at my computer. Wow, some good water. Yeah, me too, Alpha. That would be really nice. I always hate when I'm sitting there playing like Crash or something like that, and I end up seeing hey, hey Grizzler, do we want to talk about this graph a little bit? Okay, there we go. That was getting a little scary there, man. Little scary. Yeah, I wish I hate when I'm playing Crash and I'm sitting there running like an auto bet and then I see it run up to like times 1,000 or even higher. And I just sit there and think, you know, if I had $1 on that bet, I'd have 1,000 now. And it makes me so emo. Just makes me so emo. Yeah, it never gets lucky for me. Worst you got was 900 bets with no win. That's good to know. It's good to know. I have no idea how many this was, but it was enough to scare me for a second there. There's another jump. Yeah, we're up 18 cents so far. This is pretty good. Do I believe that strats and brain work can overcome luck? Yes and no. Luck is a I like to think of luck as like a trademarked word for stake. Because your luck only goes as good as stake allows it. The more and more I've been trying these strategies, especially the AFK ones, the more I'm starting to feel like stake watches for people who run these AFK, and they will send, no matter what your chances are of losing, they will send just like 99 losses your way, just to stop that from happening. But I could be very, very wrong on that. It also could be why a lot of people don't trust stake originals as well. But it kind of depends. Best thing that I've noticed is if you end up hitting a losing streak from any strat, just take a break, step away, stop for a minute, try to remind yourself, you know, hopefully you didn't spend any money on this, and move along. Do I think the noodle strat, if we can make it 13 to 15 losses, will it could be. I mean, even with 10 losses, it's good for AFK if you have enough money to plan for it. You know, if you're doing half a gold coin, you have to have at least 133,000 gold coins in your pocket up there to be able to cover for those losses. So, but if we pushed it a little bit further, it might work. Might be a little safer for people. Lots of stuff popping off in the Discord. Holy cow. Yeah, running Noodle Strat for 10,000 bets is really good. For 100,000 bets, though, that's when it starts to get a little weird. Hey, thanks for the sub, Ken Lee. Glad to have you here. Yeah, come hang out with us over in the Discord. We've got lots of things going on over here, and if you guys are people who, maybe have a hard time catching the stream or anything like that, there's people around the clock in our Discord who are constantly sharing ideas and information, strategies, whatever you guys can do. Some of us here do run the simulations. We also create spreadsheets, so anything we can do to help you guys out over in the Discord. We all like to think we're winners, so the more people, more brains we have on this type of stuff, the better it comes out for all of us. So there's only positivity if you join the Discord for sure. Good things will come. The strat is boring for AFK use. Yeah, this strat is a little boring, sitting here watching this for sure. But if you guys have other strats, send them over to me. I'm specifically looking for dice strategies right now, so if you guys have any more dice strats, send them my way. I'll try other games in just a little bit here, but dice is what I'm mostly focused on. Welcome y'all to the stream. Good to see more people. Yeah, lots of people joining the Discord too. Glad to see you guys are making it over there. If you guys have any issues pulling up the stake chat in the Discord, let me know and I'll just add you. And if you don't know how to get to the Discord, just scroll down to the description. There's a Linktree link right there. You can click on that and it'll lead you right over. Do I ever try Roker strategy? I've never tried that, no. The only strategies that I've really tried, aside from the few in the last stream, are just ones that I've come up with and posted to YouTube. Which is a lot of the reason most of you guys are here. Alright, let's see if this one can make me lose all my money. Let's go. And it's perfect. Awesome. Yeah, if you want me to try it out, send it over my way. I'll take a look at it. Here comes another big dip. Uh-oh. This dip's getting a little nerve-wracking. There goes all my money, guys. Here comes the L. To answer your question, Muzzy, at the beginning of the month, I had 4K, but we're up about 400 people so far, so it's a lot of people pouring in for these stake strategies. It's good to see you guys. But if you guys do want to catch more streams, definitely hit that sub button. Thanks for subbing there, Brown Mahin. Sorry, bad with some of these names. I'm glad I didn't just lose that there. That's big. Because that was scaring me there for a second. Yep, big dub in the chat. Holy cow, that was scaring me there for a second. What's the drop on that? Let's see if we can catch that. Oh geez, it was way past $1. It was probably like $1.70. A little sketchy here, for sure. Very scary. Oh, we're hitting another losing streak. Yeah, I can see why you would want the stop auto bet on this, because this is not one that I would probably run overnight and feel too good about. Let's see if we're going to get another huge loss. Yeah, that's the thing, Grizzlers. I want to sit back, relax, and enjoy this, but I don't think I'm prepared for 900 losses, so I'm still thinking about, you know, there is potential for that. Oh, sweet. Thanks for sending me a Roker strategy. I'll take a look at that right after this. Thanks, Charlie. Big shout out to Charlie for that. Oh, here comes another one. Another big dip. This number's starting to count up here, guys. It's getting a little sketchy. Getting a little sketchy. This is what I'm telling you guys. Stake has it out for me. They just have it out for me. All right. There it is. I'm stopping this right there. Right there, right back up. We went lower than the last time, and that was scary. But yeah, I'll still play around with the strat a little bit more because that's absolutely insane. Yeah, we'll probably end up moving over to Roker strategy here and see how this goes. Alrighty. Yeah, I have an ulcer from watching this too. I almost watched my whole bankroll sink. It's a little scary. I personally, I might even go a little bit lower than that, to be honest, because that's it's a little scary for sure. Every streak greater than 2 losses. Increase amount by 100%. Every streak greater than 3 losses. Increase that amount by 50. Every 1 win. Reset bet amount. Every 5 bets, switch over under. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Kuno. Appreciate you. Welcome to the team. Every 5 bets. Over under. Keep the multiplier to at least 2. Doubled your balance in 15 minutes. All right. Let's reset this. We're going to swap over to gold coins as we do when we start every strat brand new. Let's take a look and see how these trends go. I'm hoping that I have enough in my wallet to be able to cover any losses. So let's play this and see how it goes. This seems like somewhat of a modified martingale strategy. And I'm hoping I copied that over right. You prefer 2.25 though. Let's try that. Let's try that. 2.25. Okay. All right. Hey, it's Noodle. Big shout out to Noodle. Noodle, you made our whole stream last time. We've been working on that strat that you sent over for about 2 days now, trying to tweak it and fine tune it. And it's made some people some good money. So big shout out to Noodle for your strategy. Noodle, if you're not a part of our Discord, you definitely should hop over there because yeah, we love you over there, bro. It's a good place. Yeah, everyone does owe you. For sure. Yeah, if you guys want to catch Noodle Strat, you'll probably have to catch it from my last stream. Just out of the fairness of Noodle, I haven't really been sending it to a whole bunch of people, but if you guys are dedicated and want to go watch the last stream, feel free. Dang, look at this Strat climb. This is crazy. This kind of reminds me of a shab strat from Bangladesh. You're already on Discord. You're in our Discord, right? I think you are. Yeah, everybody's names over on Discord are totally different, so it's hard to keep track of who's who. Lord Noodle has arrived. Very true, very true. I appreciate you, Noodle. Yeah, guys, I'm currently stuck in a tough spot here because I'm starting a new job soon, and I'm not gonna have time to stream every single day, and that's what's really rough. I might be able to stream like once a week, if that. But if you guys do want to help me make this my full-time job, there should be ways to tip the stream or anything like that. I'm desperately trying to get away from the work part. So, been doing YouTube for about 10 years now, and finally trying to go full-time, so anything helps, anything's appreciated. What do I do, like, personally, for my job? Is that what you're asking, David? Didn't know you were... Yeah, for my job, I work security, so tend to sign on with certain clients and stuff like that, protect their goods, watch their properties, things like that, installing security cameras, all sorts of stuff. So used to work with the police department quite a bit, but now I've leaned away from that, especially given a lot of controversy that's going on with the police departments here in the US. So, but I work security and offer it to anybody that's willing to pay for it. So, yeah, 47K, holy cow. This big dip is absolutely insane. This is a really good strat so far. Biden or Trump. I won't comment on that. My political views are very independent, so I have opinions about both that I won't get into on my stream. What state do I live in? I live in Utah right now, but I move around a lot between like Oregon, sometimes Washington, California sometimes. Just kind of depends. California is too expensive, so... but I lived in Arizona and Texas for a little bit as well. But just trying to find the right state that fits me. Each one is such a different culture. It's crazy here in the US. Yeah, Charlie, I was scared. I almost lost everything too. But there's another 40 something K right there. We're up 91 already, so. Yep. So big shout out to Charlie for sending this one over. This is insane. Am I a big fan of warm weather? No. I mean, I prefer the warm weather over like snow because I kind of grew up in Utah, so like snow is sort of like home to me. But now that I'm an adult, I hate driving in it. I hate dealing with it. I hate looking at it. I hate being so cold all the time when I step outside. And especially in Utah, like you get the cold weather sometimes. It's so bad it's hard to breathe because our altitude is so high, and it's just miserable. Um, but yeah, I prefer like warm weather, places that stick warm around. That's kind of why I like Oregon a lot, because they don't really have like a winter season. They just have like rainy season and dry season, and that's all they really go throughout the year. So it's not too bad. But yeah, Arizona's pretty good too. I had some of my best times in Arizona, Muzzy, for sure. The best parts that I enjoyed, because I used to live in Santan Valley, Arizona, just right outside of Tucson, and the best thing that I liked when I lived there during the summer was just when that sun starts to go down, and it's just like the perfect warm out there, and there's just enough light to keep things good. And nighttime Arizona is just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. But Utah equals skiing. You know, funny enough, for as long as I've lived in Utah, I've never gone skiing or snowboarding. Ugh. It's just something that growing up, my family, never really could afford to do because it's so expensive. So never did that. Did anyone try changing the 35 times at 10 losses? Um, so we tested it with both. I think we had a couple people who changed it over to just 200 or 300%. I kept it at 3,500 and then just planned for it. And I found that when you hit those 3,500 bets, you get some crazy graphs going, for sure. As a matter of fact, I think I have some posted in the Discord from yesterday, if I can see if I can find them. But the graphs when you hit that 3,500% is just insane. Seeing if I can pull that up. Yeah, here it is. So you guys can see on the stream here. This was with Noodle Strat right here, and I was just using like 1/10 of a penny or 1/1000th of a penny or something like that. But eventually you do hit those rolls that you hit those 10 losses in a row that make your next bet 3,500%, and you just get quite the jump right here. It's insane. So Noodle Strat is pretty good. I'm not sure if it's worth changing that 3,500 or not. But it kind of just depends on what's good for you. I think there's ways to improve the strategy for sure, but it also works really well. So last year in Arizona broke the record for days consecutive above 100. I think it was about 34 days. That's insane. That's so insane. Yeah, the heat during the summertime in Arizona is so unbearable. Like, it's so bad. If you think your AC will cool down your place, you are so wrong. I mean, if you have a good one, for sure, but when I lived there, we cranked that AC on full blast all the time, and it was still hard to get past and cut through that heat. So in Bangladesh, cryptocurrency is banned, and sites like Stake. That's why it's very risky to do gambling. That makes a lot of sense. It's a little frustrating. In Utah, gambling is illegal here in the US, but in almost every other state, it's pretty much legal. So in Utah, the only way that we can gamble is through websites like Stake. So we're pretty lucky they don't block Stake from us. But there's a lot of other sites in Utah that they're blocking. Same in Texas, mostly to do with some corn, but that's all people's personal choice to help keep their kids safe. So, but in Bangladesh, I'm sure the situation's a lot different. Yeah, that's the cost of the higher risk for sure. Yeah, each of these big spikes is what makes strategies a little risky here. what are the expenses to live in the US, it's completely different depending on what state you live in. To give you guys an idea, like in most parts of the other world, you know, in most countries, especially like Europe, when people go on holiday or go on vacation or anything like that, you guys will drive like an hour, 2 hours and be in another country. But here in the US, if we drive for an hour or two, we're still in the same state. So the US is just so massive here. There's so many different regions that all run differently. And because the way our government is set up, each state is allowed to kind of control the finances of, you know, how people live. So here in Utah in particular, oh, there I went. Just lost all my money. Big boom. Big boom. But yeah, Canada's kind of like that too. Canada's massive as well, but you can drive for a long time in Canada. But yeah, here in the US it's not too bad. Steak is actually banned in Germany? That's crazy. That's so crazy. You texted me to stop. No worries, man. Checking this for the long time is really what my main priority was. So, but it is good to see that it is possible to actually lose, you know, no matter how much money you've got. So this strategy is pretty interesting. I'll head back to Chrysler's strat here and see if we can make any of this money back. For the noodle spreadsheet, do I recommend noodle original or noodle modified amounts? I've personally been just sticking to the original noodle strategy. But if there's others that are claiming that they're having better luck with it, I would definitely keep your mind open to it. Just go to France for the weekend. Yeah, that could be another way to get around it too, for sure. Should test the modify on GC. I should actually. Does anybody have... I haven't actually pulled up the spreadsheet there. Does anybody have the modifications that they could send me on Discord? All right, Charlie, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging with us, and the strat was pretty awesome. I appreciate all the tips. Thanks for hanging around. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow again too, so if you guys want to drop in and say hi, I'll be here. Earning from your stake account and your taxes in all your regions, because in India they do track. Yeah. Taxes for stake earnings are different depending on what state you live in here in the US. But if you end up making over like $1,000 a year off of it, I would definitely look into filing taxes. But anything less than like $1,000, I would skip out on, to be honest. But that's just my tax evasion methods, you know. Yeah, I would love to see how the modified version looks like. If somebody can send me the modified strat. I will definitely take a look at it. Yeah, and that's what I'm always jealous about is like in some countries your taxes are already calculated and everything and stuff like that. And the US totally has the ability to do that. They just make so much money off of the software that people use to file their taxes that those companies pay off our government to not make, you know, taxes so easy for us. So it becomes a little difficult for sure. The IRS, yeah. When the IRS knocks on your door, you just shit your pants. That's all you can do. Whatever I did to make the IRS look at me is enough to make me shit my pants, so that's for sure. Might end up losing the rest of my money here. Let's see what happens. Oh, and it reset. Heck yeah. Didn't lose all my money, guys. Yeah, or just run like hell, no kidding. The thing about running like hell from the IRS is it's the IRS and they always know where you're at. So I mean, they will find you. They have their ways for sure. Plus, it makes it really difficult to do anything like have a bank account here or anything like that if you're trying to dodge the IRS. So, like having a job becomes really difficult. Yeah, it looks like with the Chrysler strat, it's probably not going to end up making me back this money as quickly as I want it to. But I'm going to end it here after the next dub. Actually, let's go ahead and reset this graph here. Let's send this way down. Nice. All right. Yeah, bro's speaking from experience. No kidding. And when you have debts here in the U.S., you would be surprised how quickly people will find you, for sure. So nothing motivates people more in the U.S. than money. That's for sure. All right. Has anybody sent me over the noodle strat, or can anybody walk me through how to modify it? Yeah, Rick Sanchez is scared of the IRS for sure. It's pretty interesting. Scrolling through the chat over here on Discord to see if anybody's posted it. Can you recover your money in the stream? I have no idea. Depends on if we get a strategy that actually, you know, helps me do that. So I've sunk a lot of money trying to test these strategies for you guys here, so I'm hoping I just don't burn myself out. Especially because if I run out of any sort of currency here, I mean, that might just be the end of the stream there. Yeah, Muzzy, I see the spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet doesn't tell me how to modify the strategy at all. I mean, I guess I could go in and try to set that up, but let's see. You're saying after 2 losses. Are we tripling this after 2 losses? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Thank you. All right, first streak of 1, 60, 60. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. Okay, I see. So you guys really started playing with it around here. That makes sense. 6 on 2 losses, but the first streak, this is where we're going to start modifying it. No, this is not where we're going to start modifying it. This is the same. 189, 188. It's all the same. So basically, on the first streak, 10 losses, set that win chance. Yeah, the above is just the original. Yeah, I see your message at the bottom there, Muzzy. Yeah, just reset the graph there, Laddle. Thanks for that. Yeah, this is that noodle strat that just got posted in the Discord. So if you guys want to check this out, go visit the Discord there. There's a Linktree link down in the description below. So that's where we're at. That's where we're chatting. What happens if the loss streak is 10, but there's still enough balance for the next bet? No, it just resets the balance. So if you get a win off of the 10th loss there, then it'll just reset you back to your original bet, which is what's really great about this strategy is anytime you have that happen, it recaptures, like it basically secures everything that you just made there. So. Yeah, I've also had this strategy stop on me a few times. This one's weird because if I leave it running for too long, it will just stop out of nowhere. And it's not even after that 10th loss. Like, I've still had this strategy continue going even after 10 losses there, but there's something within this strategy that just strikes an error over to stake that makes it stop randomly. So I've had this run automatically for well over 10,000 bets, and I've also had this just run for 600 bets before stopping completely. So I'm not sure where that is in the strategy, but something's causing it to do that. If the 10th one loses, yeah, that would probably end up screwing you up. After the 10th loss, that's the question, because I haven't hit any more than like 11 losses or anything. So I have called on people to see if we can modify that a little bit. I think you guys already are. But if there's a way to help those people out who are hitting 11 losses, like I said, I've never personally seen it, but if it's happening, it's happening. And if it can happen, it will happen eventually. So that's my vape juice bottle, guys. Sorry. Like all the way at the end of my bottle. Knock on wood. No kidding. Yeah, I've gotten both lucky and unlucky with this strat. Like I said, I was up $160 at one point, and then I've also I've had it bite me in the ass playing around with it a little bit too, so it gets a little scary for sure. Lots more people joining the chat. Welcome, guys. Tons of new people. Glad to see you guys join in. If you guys do want to join in on the conversation, join the Discord down below. Just click that little Linktree link right there, and that should bring you right over. I might also take the Discord invite and just put it down in the description too. I'm actually going to do that right now. Whoops. Doop-a-doo. Alright, there should be an official Discord link down below now. So if you guys want to come join our Discord, just click on description down there, and there should be a link right there. Have you heard about a bot? Not sure if I'm allowed to say its name, but can also be used to test strategies and make faster bets on stake and also run more. I have heard about bots that do that, but I don't know any in particular that actually do that. I know there are some that cost money. I know there's also people that build machines just to do that. But in my experience, most of the either extensions, bots, add-ons, or anything like that, when I've done research on them, I end up getting led to very sketchy websites. Usually turns out to be a virus, that type of thing. So just be really careful if you're ever looking for third-party stuff, and only trust like trusted things, you know. If you know about a bot that works, then awesome. Awesome. Yeah, we do rely on some people in our chat here to yeah, you'll see this for some reason this stops automatically, and I have no idea why. Modified 1 second. Okay, I see that. I see that. That's interesting, yeah, because mostly just changes 8 and 9 there. Does increase your chances of hitting that 3,500. Yeah, let's take a look at that here. Interesting. I might end up making this a new strat, so it might take me a minute to punch everything in. Just because I don't want it to screw up the old strat. Screw it. There's only like 2 things that change. The old strat should be down here somewhere. So let's see here with 8 losses. Instead of 250, we're changing this to 364. Oh, the win chances. Okay. That makes sense too. I see that. All right. Let's start at the top then. So with the new strat, that's 60.24. Okay. So we're changing everything to 60%. So 60%, 60%. 3 is 60%. 4 is 60%. Uh, 5 is 61%. Uh, 6 is 61%. 7 is 63%. 8 is going to be 71%. 9 is also 71%. Am I doing that right? And 10, 75%. Okay. And then for these two are changed. So this needs to be 275. And that's 364. That's unchanged. So it does look like it requires a little bit more in pocket for collateral, but let's see how well this works. I'm gonna pull out a cool 250 here. And we'll start this at 1. We'll reset the graph and see how this goes. Here are the conditions, check 3 to 25. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna verify this first before I run this. Uh, 60. Everyone wins. Subtract from the win chance? You want me to subtract from the win chance? Okay. 2%. On every 10, switch over under. That's going to be a set amount probably. Why is it showing that you're missing a condition for me? Oh, I see, because those are switched around. So that looks fine. That looks fine. See, that looks fine. That looks fine. Oh, I see. Never mind. These aren't fine. Is it? No, it is fine. 6 losses should be 200%. 7 losses. 8 losses. I believe this is correct. 9 losses. And then a reset. All right. Let's go for the real test. Can I send you the name of a bot? Yeah, absolutely. Send it over and we'll verify any info and take a look into it. If it turns out to be something good, maybe I'll show it on stream. But yeah, we'll definitely work with it and see what happens there. When is this guy gonna start gambling? Right now, man. Right now. This is the modified noodle strat, so we'll see if this is any better. Lots of new people coming into the stream too. It's crazy to see how much you guys blow me up on stream. We had like 400 people last stream visit within those 5 hours. So definitely thank you guys. Thank you for sharing the stream and getting it out there. It's awesome. Ears up. I hope this, yeah. I hope so too. It might do some weird things at a certain point, but conditions 6 and 8 are the same in Discord. Yeah, I kind of feel like this one isn't counting up as quickly as the noodle strat does, but I could be wrong. Also busted a couple times too. Interesting. Definitely more volatile. Is this for modified noodle? Interesting. I'm looking at these right here that Heiser's sending. Oh. Very interesting. Yeah, volatile can be a little scary sometimes. You want me to check the win chances? Is there something off with my win chances? Because I know you guys mentioned 6 and 8. 6 and 8. Let me double check that really quick. %, for 2 losses and for 3 losses. 60%. Yeah, it should be the same. Oh, I see that. I see that. On the first streak of 2 losses, that one's right. This one's wrong. Just by a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, Noodle, I got your DM. I see that. Actually, take a look at that. Interesting. Technically, I need 30k more. All right, I'll grab 30k more. I'll grab 40k just in case. Oops, that's storing. Yeah, I'm taking a look at that bot right now. Noodle, this definitely seems like it's going to be helpful. For sure. It does require a subscription, though. Payments. It's very interesting. But bolts still are ultra safe. Yeah, the noodle strat is pretty ultra safe. The first night I ran it for about 14 hours straight, didn't bust at all. I did hit that 10th loss about 4 times within those 14 hours, but that's really where my money was to be made during that time. So even off of incredibly low bets, you can still make like $10 on those 3500s. But yeah, if you're just looking for a good strategy to try to get your bankroll up just a little bit, I would definitely recommend the noodle strat. The nice thing is it's pretty scalable too. But I think trying to find a method or some steps that everybody can follow that will kind of allow us to, I guess, make it a little bit more profitable would be helpful. I heard somebody mention once that there could be a bot out there that automatically puts money in your vault once you reach like a certain point, and you know, something like that would be helpful. All right, I'm gonna use this time to run to the restroom really quick, but I'm gonna leave this running. So if this fails, just yell at me and I'll hear you guys or something. I can share a link to the bot in the Discord if you guys want to take a look at it. Let me know what you guys think. I just posted the link to the bot in the Discord. I can't verify if it actually works or if there's any good substance to it, but if anybody does want to check it out and let me know, it very well could be helpful to some of you guys out there for sure. Hi, Harsh Meat. You want me to try your favorite strat in Kino? On loss. That amount, 5 change seed, every 250 wins and refresh page. Alright, I might try that out. That one might have some substance to it. Right, that's how I feel about it, Noodle. I don't know if the bot is, like, how legitimate the bot is. But what's nice is you can create a free account and it'll let you into the dashboard and stuff like that. You can go through and take a look at some things, but I don't think the actual bot unlocks unless you get a subscription for it. So it might be a little bit difficult. Alrighty, I think I might end up switching over to Kino here to try Harshmeat's strategy and see how well that goes. Grab this neat little snipping tool over here. Yoink. Spreadsheet you showed here is different than the one you saw on Discord. The one with the starting bet amounts. The one that I have here is Hako's spreadsheet, I believe. I don't know if he shared this one in particular, but Muzzy has sent out another one as well too. Autoplay, select 4, 11, 13, 19, 29, 21, 27, and 36. On loss increase bet by 100%. Interesting, interesting. Seems a little martingale-y, but we'll try it out. Runs pretty well from your attempts. That's good. Yeah, if it's a verified good bot, definitely check it out. All right, we're going to run this one here a little bit and see how well this one does for us. This would be Harshmeat's strategy here for Kino. Oh, 20 as well. Awesome. Yeah, that should look about right. All right, I'm going to stop this over here. Let's see how this runs. Hey, Crizzler's back. What's up, Crizzler? Stop loss? No, we like to live dangerously over here. So no stop losses in my book. The best strategies are the ones that can run a long time, so. Holy cow. Super tired, guys. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night and didn't even mean to. Totally unintentional. I can instant bet. Heck yeah. That's what it's about. What's up, Boruto? Haven't seen you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Noodle, I've been there. Where you feel like you just, yeah. I've spent hours sitting here just trying to make strategies work in a certain way that I want them to, and sometimes it does work out and you learn different things, but other times it's just a pain. So this strat seems to be pretty solid, though. I can't imagine there's going to be too much to lose off of this. It seems a little safe. A little too safe, you know, a little suspicious. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, there's a dip. I like to see those. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Mel. How do I say that? Melhoris? Something like that? Either way, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. We do have a Discord link down below if you guys want to check out our Discord and come join the chat. There's lots of people pouring in over there and lots of strategies being shared over there too. So I might end up making a new channel over here in the Discord, just for stake, and then have one just for our chat, and then one for our strategies as well too. So it's easier for people to find our strats. But yeah, lots of good people coming in, pouring in new strategies. This is Harsh Meat's strategy right here, so it seems to be working pretty well so far, and we'll see how far this carries us. Yeah, this seems pretty low risk, high reward, and that's what makes me nervous there. For sure. Like a combination of reverse martingale and a yeah, no kidding. Oh, there's the dip. There's the dip. Come on. What's that number? Oh, not too bad. There's another dip. Woo! Right back up again. Not too bad. There's a bigger dip. Was that a couple of thousand? Yep. Thanks for making me rich tonight. No kidding. I will tell you what, though, guys, if anybody sends me a strat that makes me really rich, I would absolutely give you a percentage of that. There's no reason not to take care of the people that are taking care of us. For sure. Stop the strat on modified. See my last Discord. Bugged with every streak of instead of every first streak of. Okay. We'll take a look at it again, Muzzy, and see whether he said to refresh every 250. That might be a good call. Change the seed here. Refresh. Yeah, this new refresh is making me a little worried. Ooh. Every time it goes down like that, I get a little excited that it's going to do something. Yeah, this strat is pretty interesting. You guys want to hear the dings? Crank this up a little bit. The sweet sound of winning. One of 350. It might be safe enough, but I don't know. We'll find out. We'll definitely find out. Sounds like a digital song. This is people music. For people. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we hit that 250-ish. I do kind of want to keep it going, though. I sort of want to see, like, what would happen if we kept it going. I'm going to do a seed refresh right here. And then just for research sake, I'm going to see what happens if we don't refresh every 250. Because so far this seems pretty solid, but I am getting a little nervous, for sure. Very curious about what would happen if we kept going. Oh, look at that jump. What a jump. We'll let this go for about 1,000 and see what 1,000 does for us. Another big jump like that, that's good to see. It's definitely doing something. It's making some money, which is good. Very positive strat right here. That noodle dropping a bomb on us again in the Discord, heck yeah. We got... Oh, that's, yeah, noodle strat that he wants to make. Titan just sent me a strat on Discord you've been toying with. Yeah, I think that's the one that I just looked at. I think I just looked at your message there. I'll take a look at it and we'll see what's going on with it though. Consistent for small sample sizes. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, Titan, I'll take a look at that when we're done with this here. Yeah, if your strat seems stable for now, that's good. If you're just coming up with it, we might be able to share it and see if a lot of us here can provide more data. Really emphasize for now. Yeah, I agree. And sometimes that's all it takes is just getting a bunch of people to try different strategies, or, you know, those of you out there that have bots and seeing what runs. It seems to be going pretty good for about 400 games so far. We'll see how far this pushes. I'm going to turn my volume down just a little bit. I might have to go take another nap again today, guys. Late night is killing me. There's a dip, but there wasn't a lot to be made off of it. Here comes another one. Hit me. Yeah. And that's probably why we reset our seed about every 250 bets. Alright, we're resetting that seed. Let's reset this up. Hit a wall with a stop loss. 4 in a row. Something needs to be adjusted. Oh, that's okay. No biggie. Turn this down for you guys so I don't kill your ears. Got 1,000. Wonder how easy it is to bust if I bring this up to 10. A huge profit. Hit that times 5 or times 15. It's good to know. This might bust me though. Yep. There goes 80K. Just like that. Just like that. It definitely happens though. That's why we try different strats. More people coming into the stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you guys want to help the stream out a little bit too, one thing that does incredibly help me a lot more than anybody would think is just leaving a like down below. The more people that like the video, the more the stream gets out, and you know, the more people we can accumulate and attract, I think the better our strategies are going to get. So I do appreciate all the support from everybody. It already looks like that like button's getting smashed right now, but anything does help for sure. Yeah, harsh. That was very unlucky for me. And that's kind of been my luck with stake, is like as soon as I crank it up just a little bit, they just sink me right after that. So I feel like there's definitely a stake employee watching or something. Maybe Drake's knocking at my door, or the IRS, one of the two. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, if only that 80K would have hit 15 times. Yep. I would be pretty up there right now. For sure. This does seem like it's a strategy that I would run pretty consistently, though. At least for a while. I can see how it can be a little bit unlucky here and there, but... But I also feel like I've had a little bit better luck with Noodle Strat too. The modified version seems a little interesting. I might end up going back to the original. Usually start it with 5 and then stop loss at 51.20. That might be worth it. Let's try that and see how well that goes. And reset the bet amount. Yeah. Let's change the seed and then let's do that. Let's double change that just to be sure. Out of 100 sims of this, no crashes. It's very hard to see the dips, but they are there. Interesting. Does he have a recommending starting bet for anything of that? Like, is there a percentage of my wallet that I should be betting with? Because yeah, if my starting bet is too high, then I will crash out. Sweet. Thank Heiser. You're awesome. For those that aren't paying attention, Heiser is over in the Discord right now running bot algorithms on this strategy here to see what happens at certain points in time. So we will see. We will see. Lost my 1200. How can I recover? Because I'm in the same boat, man. Abhinav, yeah, I'm in that same boat. I've had some strategies take me up to a good amount, and then I've had others that just wreck me. And trying to find, you know, those to rebuild that back up, it's hard, especially when, like, if you have such a high balance, it's easier to make money with that. But when as soon as it gets eaten or taken away from you, trying to get that high balance back is so difficult. Sometimes it could take weeks to get up there. So, in my own personal experience, I don't have a recommendation, although I mean, I guess the best I can recommend is Noodle Strat, just because it's so safe. But we have Noodle Strat posted in our Discord here. For those of you that are new to the stream, if you guys just click on that description, there should be a link to the Discord if you guys want to come join the chat. Lots of strategies are getting posted there, lots of information and analysis for sure. So definitely some good stuff. Also, anybody joining the Discord, if you guys haven't reacted to that stake roll, I'll just go ahead and add it to you guys here so you can pull up the chat. Just make sure when you join the Discord, go into the roles tab and click on that stake roll there. You should be able to get access to our chat that's going on up here too. So, lots of cool things. This one's gone well over 250 bets. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to step away for a second and get some food. Tried my dice strategy, running this Kino on SC. Wish me luck, boys. I wish you all the luck, Muzzy. I hope this works good for you on SC, because, if it does, let me know. I would set the bets pretty low. But, crashed your balance by hitting 6 times loss. Yeah, that definitely can happen. And that's also why I'm running this too. Keep an eye out for these spikes, because when those spikes happen, if you have a really low balance up here and you're not betting enough, then these spikes are what's going to drain you. So, always gamble the money, which you can lose. I only play for fun. Get a huge profit and someday lose losses. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I've harsh me. I've never spent my own money on stake before, so anything that I've ever won from stake is all just profit for me. And it can be a little disheartening sometimes to like lose all your money, but as long as you just remind yourself, like, I haven't spent anything on this, it's really no difference in your life. Not going well. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like this strategy would be better if you had you know, a couple $100 in your pocket and you were betting with like 1 cent at a time. For sure. Also, at any point, if you guys want me to turn off those sounds, let me know. I have no idea how much it bothers you guys versus me, but I have my audio turned down, so it might be different for you guys. A good strategy, Abhinav, would definitely be the noodle strat. Head over to our Discord. There's a link down in the description. And noodle strat should be posted somewhere if you just check the stake chat. It should be posted there. I'm also probably going to be rebuilding that strategy on stream again, because I changed it around and modified it a little bit, but I'm pretty confident in the original strategy. Oh, dang. Yeah, even with that stop loss, it wasn't bad. I feel like this probably could have gone up, but the stop loss kept me from losing a lot of my money, and I still gained some. So that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. As soon as that stop loss hits, I would strongly recommend change the seed, refresh, retry this again. You know, and just keep going back with it. So we were doing 5, stopping on 51.20. Increase by 100. Select these guys. Change this to insta-play. And let it rip. Does anybody else have any other dice strats you guys want me to try on stream? Sorry, Steve, I don't tip. I live in the US and we're not allowed to tip other players, so that type of stuff is just not what my stream is about. Sorry. Put a new dice strat in the Discord. Steve's got one. Yeah, send him over. I'll take a look at him. I'm having a hard time seeing yours, David. But if you want to send it to me just in a message, you can too. Welcome new people to the Discord, and lots of new people in the Discord. Holy cow. Did some research on the bot. Tried the simulator. It's insanely good. You can even bet lower with insanely fast, making it way safer and profiting the same amount. That's interesting. So the bot does work the way that it's intended then. Send it to Titan. Yeah, Titan. Your strat I'm a little worried about. Not that I think it's gonna like end up hurting at all, but I do want to see what Heiser's numbers are before we run that. If he's able to actually run that for us, and we can see. Just ended me. Cool. Holy cow, how many conditions is this, bro? This is insane. It's like 30 conditions right here. This is gnarly. All right, let's go back to dice and we'll try out David's strat here. Yeah, we'll call it David's strat. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, so this one might take a little bit, guys, so bear with me here. But we will get it. Holy cow, I just sneezed so hard. So glad I muted myself. So everyone when set the bet amount to 1.32 out of 100,000. So we'll just say everyone win, just reset my bet. Actually, no. Is that... Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, reset bet should be fine. Greater than 3% a balance stop auto. This might be difficult. It's for SC. The problem that I have with your strategy, David, is this is a little bit difficult to figure out how to take it from the text that you sent to me to convert it to this. Because on that line there, it says greater than 3% of balance stop auto bet, but I don't have any way to do a percentage of my balance, at least as far as I know. So I might end up holding off on this one for a minute, and then if there's any way, if you have it like set up in Dice, if there's any way for you to send me screenshots, that would be a lot easier for me to work with. But yeah, let's try Steve's strat real fast and see where Steve's strat takes us. And then, David, if you can send me screenshots of the strat, that's going to be a lot more helpful than sending it to me in text here, because each region is different. We don't have the same settings. So, let's see here. On loss increased by 500. Yeah, Steve, again, the way that you presented to me your strategy makes absolutely no sense to my brain. So if there's any way for you to send me a screenshot of these conditions set up, that's the only way I'm really going to be able to figure this out. Because sitting here trying to figure out what you mean by just what you've sent me in that text is a lot more difficult. Go to auto bet. Auto bet might be interesting. On loss, increase it by 500. And just keep the bet amount 15. Stop on profit. Yeah, this seems very standard, but it definitely... I can't imagine that, that this is going to do us too good either. Yeah, this seems like a pretty standard strategy. Oh, shit. On loss to 500. Duh. But we'll see. We'll see. Just because the strat looks simple doesn't always mean it's a terrible strat. Set the dollar amount to 15. Kind of sounds like a trap, but I'll do it. Put a screenshot in the Discord. Cool. I'll take a look at it. Oh, sweet. Well, I definitely will say, Steve, you're completely correct in the fact that this can get you 500 in no time. Most definitely. So this would be the part where I would go through, go into vault, bank the 500, and then restart this again. This might be one of those good strats for low balances too. For those people out there that are trying to build up their wallet. David, is that all it is? Is just 5 conditions for your strat? That's pretty crazy. Lots more people joining the Discord. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are in the Discord and you haven't subscribed yet, definitely subscribe. We're going to try to do these streams a bit more often when we can. But this is definitely where we're doing some new strategies here, so definitely hang around. We're at Vault 500. Start again. Yeah, Heiser's been a little bit busy trying to run all these for us, so big shout out to Heiser for that. Big shout out. Awesome. Looks like I just got another strat sent over to me, so I'll take a look at that too. We're going to try out David's strat after this, though. Yeah, Boruto, I see that. I appreciate that. There's another 500. So we're up 1,500 already, guys. All right, I am going to do something a little risky here. Switch over to SC and let's see kind of what happens here if we run SC on this. I'm going to do a very, very low balance. There's a good chance that because this is set so low, it's not doing nothing. Still not doing nothing. Interesting. Let's see if we can convert this to a custom strat. Set amount. Oops. Let's do that for now. Is that really all it is? That's really all it is. Interesting. All right, let's run this again with gold coins. Just to make sure that this runs the same. This is pretty interesting. Most definitely. Yeah, this looks pretty solid to me. At least in terms of copying that. Cool. So let's run that with some real numbers here. Eight losses and rip your money. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, I'm kind of playing a dangerous game here, aren't I? Do the strat with more numbers. So I think the stop isn't working, which is interesting. Okay. This one's definitely very interesting, but I am worried about what happens when I hit those 8 losses. I definitely don't want that to hurt me. I'm going to hook up David's strat here and see if this works. I'm going to do this exactly as he sent it to me, and then we'll see if we can tweak it a little bit. This is a net condition. Gain greater than 300. Then stop. On first streak of 1 win. So win chance 75. Yeah, 30 conditions, literally. There was one we did the other stream that was like 33 conditions. That was quite the strat for sure. On the first. Interesting. All right, let's see if I can figure out how he sent me the other one. Losses. Streak lower than 9 losses. Increase amount by 17. On the first streak of 9 losses. Increase to 155. First streak of number 8, 10 losses. Set the win chance to 17. On the first streak of 10 losses, increase the bet amount by 25%. Increase bet amount by 25. On the first streak of 16 losses. Increase bet amount by 38. On the first streak of 17 losses, increase bet amount by 38. On the first streak of 18 losses, increase bet amount by 38. Condition number 19. On the first streak of 19 losses, so win chance 250. Condition 20 on the first streak of 19 losses. Increase bet amount by 250. On the streak greater than 19 losses. Increase bet amount by 112. every 5 wins. Switch over under. On the first streak of 20 losses. Switch over under. On the first streak of 22 losses. Switch over under. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat right now, but y'all are blowing up. I will get to you guys in just a second. Streak of 24 losses. Switch over under. And the final condition on the first streak of 26 losses. Switch over under. Does that seem about right, David? I hope that seems right, because I'm going to give this a shot. Starting win chance at 98%. All right, let's run this and see how it goes. Holy cow. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, this seems to be running good so far. We'll see what happens. Oh, geez. Yeah, Noodle, I'll have to take a look at that bot afterwards. I am very curious to see how it comes out, for sure. David, do you have any idea like what you would recommend, like a starting amount for this? Like, how much would you recommend people to hold in their wallet for this to be safe? Yeah, Noodle, I might, if that bot seems good, I may end up getting a subscription to it and then using that bot to run these strategies on stream just to see how well it works. But we'll see. Looks like I just made 1,000 from that, so that's cool. For SC, do that for the first condition. Okay. What about for the net loss? Like, what would you recommend for, sorry, the net gain? Because that's the second condition right here for SC. I'm just gonna swiftly copy and paste this. Let's just set one sweep. %3 bolt. Cool. Yeah, with that stop net, it's definitely not going to stop anytime soon. But we'll see if anything good comes from this. Stay with gold coins. It's not fully tested yet. That's good to know. Good to know. Definitely good to know. I'm going to be running the dangerous game here then. So we're going to stop this. Cool. I need to go back and rebuild my noodle strat, so I'm going to start working on that. One win, 60, 60. One win, do 1.98. Every 10 wins, switch over under, reset. Yeah, I'll do yours next, Borto, for sure. Let me finish fixing this up and make sure it works, and then I'll run yours. $189.55. Number 8. $188.25. Number 10. 60.15. Number 11. 190. This needs to be 61.11. No, let's not screw that up. That would definitely suck. 200 is fine. This is 59.5. 190. This is 70. Condition 19. 250. Condition 20. 71. Condition 21, 245. Condition 22. 69. 35. Cool. Just verify this works real fast. Yeah, this seems to be working just fine. Cool. All right, let's try board to a strat next. Just use 1% balance. This one might be interesting, Boruto. I'm not a big fan of risky strategies. But we could potentially run it. Is there any more than just these 5 conditions that are here? It looks like there might be more to it. Oh, just that. Cool. Sounds good. Just a moment here. Alright. Perfect. This will probably be the last strat that we test here on stream before we finish out this stream here. I'm going to call this risky strat. Alright. This one is a streak greater than 2 losses. Increase amount by 300. Streak greater than 3 losses. Increase by 100. This one is on every 1 win. Set bet amount. Condition 4 on every streak of 13 losses. Stop. And for this one, every 10 bets, switch over under. Okay, we're gonna try this in an interesting way. pull out 1,000. And then supposedly we're supposed to start with just 10%. Or 1%, sorry. With a 66 win chance. Perfect. All right, let's see how this one rips. Increase the bet amount by 69%. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Shab, I probably won't be able to try it on stream today. As soon as we're done with this, this strat right here, I'm gonna end the stream. Kind of seems like there's some things going on in the chat here that are not something that I particularly want on my stream. So before the next stream, I'm gonna be looking for mods and whatnot. To continue this chat here, I do ask that you guys please keep the chat in English. It's not that I have anything against it. It's just for safety and modification. And please make sure you're not shouting out any other streamers in the chat too. I will start banning accounts from my channel, so please be very careful about that. I don't want to have to do that, but it's for not just my safety, but for the safety of others as well. And it's pretty disrespectful on stream. But if you guys are watching the stream and you do want to become a mod, both in Discord and for my YouTube, definitely head over to, I'll update the staff, apply for staff roles here. And we can start getting more staff involved and stuff like that too. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys still watching though. Yeah, that was pretty good. The only thing that makes me nervous is it did stop and it did crash. So I did only net gain about 10, but yeah, I'm gonna make an application channel. I do have one already, but it's for my old gaming stuff, but I'll have an updated one for the stake as well. So, but it is gonna be pretty specific there. And if you guys end up sending in an application, I'll respond to it, but I can't guarantee that everybody will be accepted that applies. So I can try with one. Yeah, I'll try with one and see how well it goes. Let's reset this graph here. Don't give Noodle crap. Noodle's a goat here. Noodle's a goat. Almost 5 a.m. there. Holy cow. Yeah, it's 3:40 p.m. for me right now, so you're definitely on the other side of this rock, that's for sure. I appreciate the push out there, 69. Yeah, I'll get some mods for the next stream here, but I am going to warn people after this stream that If chat's not kept in English, people are going to start getting removed. Unfortunately, it's kind of getting to that point, and the stream's starting to blow up a little bit that we're going to have to start moderating things. So, absolute, there definitely is some good updates on some good strats. I'll share a couple of the ones that people shared with me in the chat today in the Discord. So if you hop over to the Discord, I'll post a couple of them, and you guys can pick and choose which ones you like. Of course, use all of these at your own risk. So. Hey, thanks for the sub there, said Strats. Appreciate you. Welcome to the team. If you want to check out more strats, definitely check out the Discord. I'll be posting the ones that I found in this stream today down there. So definitely check them out. What's up, Kurt? How you doing? Welcome back if you left. You have a low balance, what should you do? I don't know. I have a low balance right now and I don't know what to do either. So honestly, I will say though, the one strategy that we did get today that I do probably like the most that I'll be checking out here is Krizzler's strat. I want to be pushing that a little bit more, and I'll share that one as well too. But this is the one that I've had the most luck with today, and I'm going to be testing it out a little bit more. After I share it, I do recommend people just use gold coins for it, and then see how well it does for you. And if that's any good for you, definitely keep going. So. Yeah, if I did use $10, I'd be at 1,000, but there is a good chance that if I did use $10, I could have busted right here too, because this would have costed me 10 times more as well. So that could have been a little scary there for sure. For sure. Damn, would be happy with 20. I wish I made a yearly income in one session. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'll try a Kino strat, sure, before the end of the stream if you want to send it over to me, 69. We tried a Kino strat earlier, so if it's anything similar to the one that we tried earlier, I probably will skip over it, but... But yeah, it's much better if you send your strats to me through Discord. There's a link down below. You can just send it to me in a private message there. If you can send screenshots of the strat too, or like screenshots of anything, those usually help better than just typing it. Yeah, David, I would be thrilled with $30 a day too. I was doing pretty good with Noodle strat for a while there, but that eventually ended up crashing on me. It cost me like 80 bucks. So. Oh, there's a crash right there. Woo! Just sank it. Just sank it. Alright. I forget what Krizzler's strat is supposed to start at. I think it does. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. I think I need more capital too. Let's pull out a cool 400K. All right, so this is Chrysler's strat from earlier. This one's pretty interesting because it's all based off of losses, but it is pretty good if you're trying to get your balance up and you have a lot of money that you can hold on to. I'll see you later, Cart. You have a good day. Be sure to put some in the vault. Yeah. Will do. Will do. How much is one gold coin worth? Absolutely nothing. It's worth absolutely nothing. It's just fake currency that Stake gives us to play around with. So there's no cash value to it at all. How do you get gold coins? That completely depends on what country you live in. Some countries are allowed access to gold coins. Other countries only let you get or play with cash. So it's 100% dependent. So Stake is different in every single country for everybody. The strategies are usually the same though. That's the good part. Sorry, I'm looking through the chat right now while this runs. I feel like I missed something from Shab here.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a very important phone call. But I'm alive, I swear. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm here. If you have $10, you can try my strategy. Shab, I think you sent... I believe it was you that sent a... Was it you that sent a fix for your old strategy there? Let me see here. I've been trying to check the chat, but I can't find it. I could also just be blind, you know? You'll send it in the next live. Okay. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to finish up the live here, guys. But I do want to thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate everybody that liked the live. That definitely helps get us out a bit more here, gets more people into the group and a lot more minds on this project as well too. So whatever you guys can do to share and like the live, I absolutely love you guys. You guys are totally crushing it. If you guys do want to see the next stream, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow around the same time. So definitely look out for that. We might end up going for a little bit longer. I just have a lot of things going on today, so that I've got to take care of. But I will absolutely be streaming as much as I possibly can for you guys. And then head down to that Discord, click that Discord link down below, come join the chat, come join the strategies, come join the cool stuff going on. And we'll all do our best here to help each other out. So I do appreciate all of you guys, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. So thanks again for watching.